So, can I count on you to keep me in line?
Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Uh-oh, what's happening? The bot is having some issues. Surprise. Hail and well met, everyone. Hope you're all having a good Friday. We're going to play some more Avowed tonight. We should be able to finish it tonight. I suspect anyways. We'll see. But that's my guess. Hello, Ada. Hello, Yohei. Good to see you, folks. How are you? What are you doing, bot? What you doing here? Boop. There we go. It's a-working. Ada's got pizza. Sounds like Yohei got some chicken. Hopefully y'all are having a good dinner. Oh, yeah. All right. You guys ready? Ready for the end of this game? Yeah, how's your Friday going? Friday is so far not too bad. All right, yeah, same. Not terrible, not great. You know, just it's a Friday. Could be better, could be worse. You know, it's all right. Could be better Friday. Could be a whole lot worse. Yep. All right. Well, got my two favorite companions, Yatsley and Giata. We are ready to roll into the garden. We've done all the side quests. All of them. We got nothing left. Side quest done. Here we go. My two favorite companions, yes.
Yoheiko my cheered. X100. Gecko the side quester reigns supreme.
Oh, yo, hey, thank you very much for the bits. I think of the two pictured here, we know exactly who Ada would be. Oh, we came by here. At one point, we came down here. Oh, that's cool. So it did connect somewhere. It looked like it did.
Closer. We have waited so long.
All right, lady. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Gosh. All right. Here we go. You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? Oh God. It's the official... Hey, yeah. Duke. It's the official point of no return. I'm going to make a new save. Just in case. You're doing good. Playing Sims 4 a little bit. I want to do something quick before playing something else. Nice. How are you, Duke? You're just in time. You did. I saw you had pizza, yeah. Sitting here pondering life choices as this chaotic raid group can't get filled. Oh no. Otherwise you played BG3 all afternoon. Hey, well that's something. I'm sorry to hear that the chaotic raid is not going well. But you never know. Maybe it'll get filled in the next 10 minutes. And then you'll get your kill. Before the patch. How's BG3 treating you? Where are you at in that? Just about to walk into Moonrise. Oh, okay. So that's Act 2? Nice. Because apparently doing the gauntlet first kills 2 quests in Moonrise. Oh. Well then. Huh. All right. Ask me how I know. How would you know that, Duke? I wonder, how would you know that? You did the gauntlet and got the notification of quest failing. And then your brain just screams out, "No! My side quests!" Yeah. It's not a great feeling.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Thank God for your obsessive saving disorder. Save early and save often, as Nixie's always said. Or still says, probably. Guess I had no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Maybe curing the Dream Scourge will cure the island's insanity. The living lands could be at war by the time we leave the garden. Maybe curing the Dream Scourge will cure the island. Yeah.
We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Save early, saved often, and remember, save scumming is a fake term. The more you know. The more you know. It's not save scumming. It's altering time for what order I, as the god of the game, wants. Yes. You're just ensuring that the story you wish to tell is portrayed on screen. You are the director. Whip those actors into shape. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Pinch the bridge of your nose. That's great. Thank you, Yatsley. At least we get to meet Sapadal in person. There we go.
About that,
What?
before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
That's the plan until I change my mind. I mean, yeah, that's probably the most honest answer from me as a player, but yeah, I mean, I think that we've kind of angled that way. I don't know. I get Sapadal deserves their freedom. Yeah.
Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Gianna, baby, at what point in this adventure did you ever think I thought more than about 3 minutes ahead? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Excuse me. Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Okay. Wipe a tear from the corner of your eye. No, I thank you. I think that's a good, yeah. Tell your companions thank you. That's very thoughtful of the writers to put that in there.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Okay. Oh, wait. Jata has some words.
I have a theory. So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
Let's see. You are feeling lost after everyone's saying this place gives you hope. Is about to do something incredible. Maybe you see this as a turning point. This place gives you hope.
You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Let's see. Cut it out, I say. Let it bleed. No. Why must we do anything? That's interesting.
Animancers don't ask why. We ask how. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
Let's see. Let's see. You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter. Oh boy, I don't know. This, I feel like that's a little too open-ended because I'm not sure. At this point, we don't know what if she's planning anything. We don't know what it is. Yeah, whatever you need.
Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Let's see. Okay.
Who could rest at a time like this?
All right. Let's fucking go.
Looks like a dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
Whoa.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Wow. What's over here? Treasure. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. Hey, we got some upgrade items for our... Nice. Oh boy. Dream Thrall Elder Black Bear. No big deal. Letter from Tame. Dear Lengrath, I made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods past a volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid? They'd fit right in at the halls obscured, a little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do, wink, your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table. Oh, God. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, God. Wasn't expected to be ambushed just from reading a letter. Well, all right. Try that again. Oh. Magfolk Orison? Wait, what is this? Life is a prayer. God function divides the good prayer, and we pray it with our hearty, holy genocide. Now says God function, destroy the encysted ones, puncture the cysts of their sectionist Adra, smother their children, for they are without soul, slaughter their livestock, for they are without soul, turn them out from their dwellings, and make a census of them to pray to God function, so that God will know the extirpation of the insisted ones is complete. Of them, Abaddon says, nothing can be made of that which is hoarded, so punish the hoarder. Of them, Barath says, they are not upon the wheel, so they do not live nor die, they are as inert as stone. Of them, Aothis says, there is no hope for them, as they are enthralled by the hopeless, so deliver hope unto them. Of them, Galawain says, hunt them down even to the last child, as the predator hunts even unto the prey nest. Of them, Hylia says, among them neither chick nor child is born with a soul, so there is no birth among them. Go make a bloody birth of them. Of them, Magron says, make war on them. Of them, Andra says, strike away all memory as the tide strikes the shape from the sand. Of them, Rimgrand howls. Of them, Skane says, make an effigy of them, disfigure them until their effacement is complete. Of them, Whale says, all the strangeness of the alien among them shall be mine. There is no stranger thing in the world, and I shall have it for my own. Of them, Wotica says, make an oath of their utter annihilation. This is God function, which is the topmost cameral of our mind. Those are the Meg folk things. Good grief. All the gods are against these things. All the gods are against Sapidol. Well,
Tane was here? As in Tane's chaotic ore.
If there's one thing I enjoy,
It's a myth.
it's pissing off the gods. Good grief. I just wanted to read a letter. All hell broke loose. So we have a couple of routes to check out here. Okay, life is a prayer. Of the insisted ones, we made a holy slaughter. The young we smothered with our hands. Of the oldest, we made fires. We rendered them down into fuel to clear the insisted growth. From some we removed the hands, from others the feet, from others the features, all of which we gathered in heaps which drew the insisted wildlife to feed. Into these heaps we set poison. Of their severed heads we made pyramids, 10 heads to a side, and the count of heads in each pyramid was 385. Of these pyramids, we counted 7,707. Wow. Oh my god. That's how many people the Magfolk slaughtered. Whoa. We spared those who could run with vigor so that they would lead us up to other dwellings of the insisted. We made it known that mercy could be purchased by tribute so that the insisted would gather together their livestock, their wine, and wealth to present to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then, after the 11th tribute, we began to kill all those assembled. In this, we made them gather themselves to be taken census and killed. In this way, we approach God through prayer. Oh, wow. Divine. Like, like utter divine destruction. Not just intervention, but fucking destruction. Your brain is not functioning enough to do that calculation? 2.5 million. So yeah, 385 multiplied by 7,707. Wow.
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind you.
Wait. We need those for upgrades.
Cannonball!
Cannonball! Wait, is that a... Do I see... Oh, there's stuff back there, but I think we have to come at it from another angle. Maybe up there? Hang on. There's a place where we can set up camp.
What, a guitar? Wild Walker armor? What is that? Light armor. Receiving an elemental status applies that status to all nearby targets. Plus 20% fire, frost, and shock accumulation. Alright. Looks neat. Not exactly the stats I'm going for, because the stuff I currently have... What is that? It adds essence and adds damage to our spells, which is pretty good. Oh, that comes out up here. Well, then how do we get... To of the thing behind... Wait.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess we have to come at that from the other side. Okay, what's up there? Oh, hello, super obvious looking door. Where's your hidden button? Not really hidden. Whoa. Hey. Charm of Bones. Okay. Summon a trio of skeletons to fight with you. Interesting. I think those are on like a 5-minute cooldown though, so I don't know if I want to...
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
What the... Wait a minute. These are Animancer... Not Animancer... That's Animancer technology. Unusual book. This... Forgive Us. This book is penned with a dark tree sap instead of ink. Every stroke done with a slow meticulous hand. Most of the pages contain sketches of the garden, unfamiliar animals, and even music in some ancient notation. Only the final page contains legible writing. Forgive Us.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
It's your family's lab all over again.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think the garden is misleading us, playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Wave to the plant. Greetings.
What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I hear Sapadal all the time, and I'm doing fine.
Indeed, Sapadal learned to whisper.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
Sorry, Jada, I had no idea about any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat, but that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
So what are these things?
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
It was a mistake.
Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen.
Yeah.
When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Should I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden?
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do, seen as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
But there's so much we could learn from you.
You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Okay.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Well then. Yeah, I was not expecting to... Well, I mean, that was really neat. There's a neat way for them to wrap up Giada's story. I wonder if we're going to get something like that for each character, or... Maybe not, though. And that's completely optional. The quest doesn't even lead you that way.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
You were generous.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Let's see. Now you're unburdened and free.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Let's see. Let's see. I wonder if Sapadal would be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Let's see. Continue research and grow as an animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Let's see. Ooh. Your mom and dad would be proud.
I knew they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details.
Oh, thank God.
I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're good with the animancy stuff. You should keep, doing that.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
There's something beautiful amidst the chaos.
And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
Activity is a risky proposition. Kith or beast, it makes its victims docile or desperate.
And Sapadal definitely isn't docile. Not from what we saw on Mount Forja, or outside the ruins of Nakukubel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see. We talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Yeah. And knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
Yeah, let's see. After this, I'm disappearing to a remote cabin for a year. No one is stopping me. Let's see. What do you mean?
While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that.
You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Road, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise.
I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished.
Oh.
Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
That's technically, indirectly, the Steel Growth's fault.
I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high, and everyone out here is well armed. Yeah.
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
The people of the Living Lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles. but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, Guy.
Anytime. Good night, envoy. Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after a seat?
Marius,
What do you need?
you tell me. Oh, I thought you had something to say.
If I must.
Yeah, you do. Wait, what's happening here?
Envoy, what do you need? The only one we haven't talked about? I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her, no one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too, when she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. You too.
Wait, why does it say they both have something to say to me?
Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
I think it's broken. Let's see. Wait, why can't I upgrade this? Oh, that's enchantments. Oh. Oh, I could have upgraded this. Oh, shit. Power attack deal high. Or killing an enemy gives you 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Oh. Interesting. No. Full combo attack. Successful parry. Oh, okay. Enchantment's done. Upgrades. Can't do any of that yet, but could do some crafting. I only got enough to upgrade one of them right now. Or I could upgrade this one. I think I'd rather focus on getting the wands upgraded. So, We'll try to keep them even.
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No. They were Sapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants.
Yo, hey.
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. The smithy smiths. The baker bakes. The gardener gardens.
Right, I understand.
It's all right if you don't.
Good, because I really don't.
Nope, we gotta have a conversation.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I'm grateful for the pause in battle. I didn't expect this much resistance. Let's see. I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe. I'm grateful for the pause in battle. I didn't expect this much resistance.
The bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder.
I have a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
I indulged your curiosity. You can indulge mine.
An equal trade. We accept.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned? What would you do if you weren't a god? What would bring you peace, happiness? What do you really want? Oh, man. All right, chat. What should we ask of her? Those are some... Those are some difficult questions. What would bring you peace and happiness? Interesting. Yeah, alright, let's see.
The seabed speaks in riddles. A pearl whose shell we cannot grasp.
There's no right or wrong answer.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
Could you live in... Oh, what up? Wait, yeah. What about the people who live on those hills? Could you live in harmony again? Or... And what would you do if people wronged you? Could you live in harmony again? I think that's... I want them... That's kind of what we want to see, right?
We did once. New sweet peas bloom in the grove. We would try. Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be.
What was that?
We spoke of flowers.
Uh-oh. No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
There was that picture. There was that picture where it showed her as having two different faces. Right. Bipolar. I thought, what? Are we dealing with a bipolar god? Maybe it's not really bipolar so much as two personalities. The whole essence of life and death, creation and destruction, vying for control of a single body. Nardthal, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if that's going to be a solution. We find a way to separate her into two different beings or something like that. Or find a way for her to find balance among the two. I don't know. I mean, because that's... Oh, wow. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, hi, Wotica. Do you have something to say? Not thrilled with what we're attempting to do here, are you? Oh, crap.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
Let's see. You in the garden. You must be dedicated to follow me all the way here. Now what do you want? Now, let's see. You in the garden.
I'm everywhere. My tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Yeah, don't call Sapidol that. We'll stick up for her. Shut up, Wotica. Don't be a bully.
I call it for what it is. Do you think you're special with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living land, so your mag folk did your dirty work. You didn't know Sapidol would attack you. Why not wait? And see, wait, Sapidol could destroy all of her. What do you mean? Admit it, you felt threatened by a god you couldn't control. Ooh! That one. I feel like that's the one.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
You ordered the bagfolk to kill them. To kill them, too.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Let's
see. Their worship challenge your authority. You were never going to let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Touched a sore spot, didn't I?
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Let's see. It's not your order. That doesn't mean it's not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy. Whatever the answer is, the living things can't go on like this. Or Citadel's lashing out because of Adir. Can't you see that? Yeah, it's not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
They deserve a second chance. Tell her to fuck off. They deserve a second chance.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Uh-oh.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
I pissed off a god. Oops. Hello? That sound is no bueno. Huh. Hey, level 27. Or level 28. Okay. What do we want to do? Yeah, let's up our missile salvo. Oh, the companions get another point. Hey, nice. Okay. Let's see.
Reconstruction revives incapacitated allies. Reconstruction increases the healing done. Increases damage reduction of allies by 10%. Oh, that barrier, yeah. Let's do that. Let's see, what else? Okay. Reduce the cooldown. Double the area. Alright. Okay, here we go. Magfolk Orison number 3. Life is a prayer. Is the task done? In just one task time, we marched upon the land and subdued all the insisted and shattered their dwellings. We made a meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so that it would not re-enter the land. We extirpated their tongue and their disbeliefs forever. From their rulers we received surrender, and unto those rulers we delivered ruin, thus always to the godless. Now God function has not prayed back to us in 10 multiples of the task time. If we cannot receive God function feedback, we cannot know if we are approaching God, and if we are not approaching God, then we are withdrawing from God. It is wrong to withdraw from God. We must pray to God function to provide feedback, pray back. But 10 multiples of the task time in prayer have gone unanswered. Without God function, the higher caramel of our minds is missing. Jesus. A sarcophagus key. Uh-oh. Is there a key somewhere? What? Oh, that's interesting. Guess not. What? Damn it. Oh, wait. There's no key? Oh, we're gonna find that key. Where would it be hiding? That's cool looking. Okay, well, I think if we jump down there, we're not going to be able to get back. So... we should probably find this key. Oh god. No! Ugh. Ow! No, where is it? Yeah. Hmm. This is gonna bug me, because I don't think we can move. If we move forward, we can't come back, so I gotta look this up. Yeah. Okay. Did we save the world? No. We had another conversation with Wodika. She's still trying to convince us to destroy Sapidal, and we said essentially we just pushed her buttons. We didn't make any friends with Wotica. Our people will call your people, yeah. So apparently the key it is indeed forward, so we're gonna have to come back for this. Come on now. Hey. I don't understand how we're going to come back for it, but here we go. We'll figure it out. No.
Actual working magfolk? It isn't looking this way, is it?
Let's finish this.
Oh, God.
That's done?
We knew it had to happen. Yeah. True. That thing is the stuff of nightmares.
Yoheiko Mudgeard, X100.
Yeah. Thank you, Yohei. I appreciate that. And we get treasure for it? Look at this. Alright, more upgrade materials. Hell yeah. That guy had a lot of hit points. Good grief. Could not be helped. Just, he couldn't be helped, huh? Nice.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Oh, it's gonna be another thing where we help our companions with a little closure. Oh, God. Corpses in the ritual circles seem fresh, as if they had died only moments ago, but their faces seem eerily indistinct and similar, as if created from an incomplete description.
They're
or a distant
unrecognizable.
memory.
Like, I can't remember their actual faces. Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Take your time, Marius. This is probably important.
Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here. Something else you need to understand. I guess you needed to see it one more time. Take your time, friend. We'll be right here. There's something unresolved here.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
I wish we could have helped you, Inaku. Ianku.
I am better off now than when I was fungus-brained and ready to die. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed a poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
Let's see. You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life. We dealt with Razvan. Has to count for something. Ianku was not your responsibility, Marius. Finding a reason to live was his burden to carry. Or ignore the spirit, Marius. It's just trying to distract you. No, let's see. Living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
Forgive each other, you'll never be able to move on without it.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Ianku. Let's see. I'm glad the two of you got a chance to talk one last time.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
That was neat.
How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Or maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Deflect! Uh-huh. Pancakes and death goes hand in hand, does it? Wild Walker gloves. Critical hit chance, and critical hits have a 50% chance to root the enemy in place. Oh. We'll go for the matching set. I'm not changing the gear, I'm just transmog. Transmog? Transmog. Transmog. No, let me up there. Let's see. Pancakes and death. Spooters. Big spider. Bravo, team. Good job. Oh, it's the way back to the campsite. Hey, nice. We're on the other side. Okay. Cool. Very good, very good. No, can't jump up there now. Yeah. How about up here? There's another tablet. Okay. we have found a shim to replace the missing cameral of God function, and the shim we have found is we. So, okay, wait, cameral is like their brain function, their will. So last time it said that they hadn't talked to Wodaka or the gods, the god function. They were unable to talk to them for 10 times the task time, however long that is. So they're like, if we can't check in with the gods, then we're not working toward the gods, which means we stop functioning. Like, we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing. So we found a shim to replace the missing cameral of God function, and the shim we have found is we. By forming choirs and cloisters in a cyclic network, we can pray to each other in a way which emulates the sacrament of prayer and prayback. In this way, we surrogate God function. We now live in a society. By the assurance of synthetic prayback, we may ease the discomfort of wandering from our pillars. We gather to raise towers upon which we sit our princes, who are the emanations which most ably emulate prayback. Of them we fashion a new cameral. Yet I feel debased and unwell. We have deviated from God function. We have abandoned the work of altering the world to suit it, and instead we have altered it to suit us. Some say we may now resume approaching God so that we might divine how to resume God function. Some say we must never allow ourselves to contact God, lest we be punished for departing from God function. I have heard it said we must destroy God function so that it cannot assert prayback over our surrogate and shim. When I hear this, I strike my skin to punish it for hearing. Oh, aren't fanatics and zealots just so much fun? Oh boy. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Oh dear. A lot of bodies.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Ooh. Okay, here we go. Another one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ring of amplification. Power attacks cause larger hit reactions. Okay. There's one of them.
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
Oh, this is going to be... our friend, Kai.
This room. It looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Hey, Brent. How you doing? God damn cultists! That's Tama?
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
Let's see. What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Let's see. How do you know it's him? Eagerly awaiting the free pizza that Ada is going to share with us.
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Let's see. Then what do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
See, he's more than your memory allowed him to be.
Yeah. I never realized what an injustice I was doing to us both. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
I'm glad.
Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Oh. Okay. It's just the same thing that... Same path.
That's done.
Oh. Hey, a one-handed spear, unique. Alright. Ooh. I've been slowed.
That'll show him.
Okay. Right. Whoa. It's pretty. It is gorgeous. I agree. The sarcophagus key!
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Okay. We gotta go back. There better be something good in that sarcophagus. Oh, gosh. One ruby. Oh man, that would suck. Not even a cut one. It's like half the rock. Where was that? Alright, we gotta go this way. Yes. And our prize is Spirit Mender, medium armor. Okay. What's this? Damage reduction. Right. 2% of your attack damage is restored as essence. Oh. Plus 100 maximum essence? I'll give that a try. Yeah, I'll give that a try. 2% of your attack damage is restored as essence. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. That was probably worth it. We're a little less squishy. We have enough to upgrade our wands one more time each. A lot of dragonhide.
It's fully upgraded. Look at that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and upgrade this. All right. Cool. %2 of our attack is turned into essence. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is where we're supposed to be. Oh, it's a shortcut back. Nice. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Strangled Audra. No. Oh, and there's there's 2 camps here and an ancient memory still. Oh. Okay. How do we get up there to the strangled Audra? Looks like... there was more to this path, maybe? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, Sepidol. Let's have a little conversation.
What is happening? As the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
Easy. I've made it this far. I'm not going to abandon you now. It only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear. Ah, now that's interesting. It only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear.
See clearly. We must. We must.
Cleanse all the strangled Audra across all regions. Hell yeah. More achievements. Wait a minute. Have we got all the godlike powers? Oh, that one got replaced. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, that's from a memory. We need to get the memory. And then this is something that's still coming. Okay. There is a memory to acquire.
Mistake, mistake! I let you have that!
Bear meat bear. Is there a healer? Fucking priest. Stop that.
Nicely done.
Whew. I just realized something else about this build that I've created. So with this armor, my wand attacks are restoring essence. Anytime I restore essence, I heal for a little bit too. That's pretty neat. What's the word I'm looking for? Combination? No. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we're meant to go up there. Well, it just means we have a shit ton to explore around here. Treasure. Ugh. No. Gotta get rid of the webs. What the fool I was. Infinite health and essence loop, yeah. What? What is the word I'm looking for? It's not combo. Ancient memory? Where? Through the door? Through the door. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna give this little save. Alright, this is... Every other time we've come across one of these things, we've overheard a conversation between two gods. I'm trying to think of what gods we haven't heard from yet. Andra, maybe? Andra and somebody else. Hylia and Wotica were the first one. Yeah, well, we'll just see. Oh, two gods talking is the totems? Oh, that's right. Oh, right. These are the past lives of our character.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
Let's see. How long have you been in prison exactly?
The sun rises and sets. Time is mud. When were you born? When were we? We cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tabaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
Let's see. How do you stand it?
The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Mm-hmm.
They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Wow. Did they emerge from the sea?
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Why target people for... Yeah, they were outmatched. They had to catch you off guard.
The snake attacked the bear, venom from behind. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to sever the godless's connection to you? I mean, I feel like we know that, but maybe this helps her understand what happened.
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
They wanted to anger you. I was just thinking that. I think they were, yeah. That, I feel like that makes way more sense. Wodaka just had it in her brain that she was too dangerous to keep around. And it does. It feels like that was the whole point of that. They were just trying to get her to throw a temper tantrum to prove her, in order for Wodaka to prove her point. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Blossom torn from the stem. How could we not defend ourselves? The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
Oh, well, that's also true. In getting her to trigger an emotional response, they got her tactically. That also makes sense. Tired her out before they got to her. I think it was twofold though. You hurt the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you?
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. In raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
Time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died too. Did she technically die?
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. Lay in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
Oh, that's when they were trapped. Oh, I see. You got the chaotic clear. Hey! Awesome. Congrats, Duke. Look at that. That's fantastic. Just in time. Yeah. That's awesome. I can't imagine the pain of losing the godless.
Eyes. Swords in our heart. A severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
What would you do if I'd never come here? If I'd been born somewhere else? Someone else.
A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Let's see, that's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you. The gods may have been justified once, but this has gone on too long. I don't know that the gods were justified in the first place. Would have been better if they had just reached out to her and tried to guide her rather than just poke the bear, so to speak. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if the gods were justified. Yeah, I think it comes down to this. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you.
We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear?
You're not one of their godly alliance. That alone makes you a threat. Wodoka won't tolerate a god that she can't bring to heal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the crux of, at the heart of it, that is the case. Yeah.
We speak, though we are bound. Perhaps our soul was always free. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. That's pretty awesome.
Protect
Nope.
the envoy.
Magfolk. Oh!
I'm sick!
Yeah. Take that, magfolk. Cheeky little bastards. Actually, they're not little, are they? So, I assume somewhere around here there's probably going to be yacht, something for Yahtzee, right? Oh, inevitability. Oh, two-handed warhammer. Damaging an enemy gives you 3% damage reduction for 8 seconds and 20% plus 20% power attack damage to enemies with low health. Big bada boom. Oops. Oh, sorry. I've already been here. No sign of Yachtsley's memory. Oogie. I am not thrilled that it is allergy season. Slowly regenerate up to 50% of your maximum health. I don't need a ring for that. Godlike ability. Hopefully we haven't missed Yahtzlee's thing. Yeah. And we just, let's forward somewhere. Yeah. Thought I heard treasure. I did. It's a long way down. Long way down. The hell? I just hear... Windwalker boots. 4 decks versus intellect. What was this way then? Oh, hi.
Well done.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
Here we go. Here's her. Here's her location. Oh, it's her dream.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And those. This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost.
Tablet that looks relatively new and half finished. There are some diagrams that imply the unintelligible text is about a ritual of some kind, but not without being able to read Akkadian. Wait. Oh, pff, there you are.
Wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar. Garlowain's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
If dreams can be real now, we might need to keep an eye on our teeth. What is that referencing? I need to keep an eye on our teeth. What is that referencing? Teeth falling out. Is that from Poltergeist? No. No. It's something else. Cozy place to hide out. Have a nice cold pint. Wait for everything to blow over. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I see it. It's just the teeth falling out dreams. Okay. Number one is the movie reference. Okay.
You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could.
Oh, wow.
So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean... the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Clearly not a Wodekin then.
No. For some reason, Wodekin beliefs didn't really take off here, Envoy. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the magfolk. I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction.
Poison?
Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
I admire your resolve to kill yourself before the gods could.
It really speaks to her dedication. Our dedication. Yardsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akida, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yardsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yardsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akida will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
There isn't anyone else who can do this. Yeah.
I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yardsley. Our time is at an end, Yardsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yardsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akida. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yardsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
That was pretty neat. So Yardsley, in one of her past lives, was the last keeper of Akidian knowledge. Yeah. Alright, I assume there's going to be another party camp pretty soon. So we can talk to Yardsley then. Okay. Oh good, we get to play with traps. Yay. Okay. Magfolk Orison number 8. Life is a prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God Function has sent unto me a kith, a dwarf named Theodore, who awakened me with Magron's prayers. Theodore worships me
And in his prayer, I see the reflection of pray back. Once again, I have purpose. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solace, and that in this settlement there once dwelt a dwarf named Nandru who received divine knowledge from no divinity. For the first time in many multiples of task time, I think that I can truly pray. I can fulfill God function. I must go unto Solace and discover all traces of the insisted and utterly extirpate whatever remains of them. Praise God function. So...
I'll never understand the hidden love of death traps.
Without any... Without any clear... Oh, there's something down there. Directives or direction from the gods. The magfolk kinda went a little insane. Brooch of Spreading Flame. What does that do? Your fire damage has a 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. That is neat. Is it worth it though? Not sure about that. Hello, goat. New camp.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
Let's hold that thought. Okay, we were down there. Right, okay. We climbed up there, went along, came around. Got it, okay. So, companions have a few words. We might be able to do some more upgrades.
Oh. There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Let's see. Are you going to be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Marius, you doing all right there, buddy?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonku again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Giata?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Yardsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
I have to. I just... Phrasing.
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
The Vanguard Scout option's interesting. Whiskey. I like the Vanguard Scout option.
Basically the same way you hunt a cloud panther. Become the forest.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless vase. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Sapadal's only the beginning. Ooh, I like that.
One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
He's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living land's suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, I don't know where we can.
Ha! Yeah, everyone get some rest.
We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we? Sleep well, my friends.
Okay.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Did it give you any peace?
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
You didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god? What? Ooh, the world is strange, Marius. That's one of the things I like best about it. Yeah.
You're in a good place, then. Strange seems to follow you like dust gnats. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
Well then.
Pleasant dreams.
Who can sleep after that?
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Happy to help, though I'm not sure how much I can add.
I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... We already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Sounds like you want to be the new librarian.
Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. Now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
The answer even gives you a whole new direction for your life.
Oh, I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know? I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
Yeah, your whole life has been about the godless. Don't stop now. You can't stop now.
You're right. The Akita have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Just popping in to say hello before you head to bed? Oh, nice. How was your stream?
This might sound weird, but can I have some of your fur?
Well, that's quite the way to start a conversation. Why do you want my fur?
I think I could use it as insulation.
Terrible.
If you want me to keep you warm at night, you need only ask, don't
You lost almost every game due to bad tanks.
Right.
Aww.
Sorry I asked.
Sorry to hear that. Just one of those nights, eh?
Oh, Gianna, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
The new DPS characters in testing?
What kind of noise?
It was this high
I think that's part of it. Oh, lots of new folk.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Gotcha.
Right.
You got an early day tomorrow, so you're gonna lurk. Thanks, Annie. Have a good rest. Sleep well.
What?
Okay. Since we're at the end and we're running low on supplies, we're getting close to the end anyways. It might be time to start breaking down some of these uniques so that we can finish the upgrades. But to be honest, I don't even know if it's going to be enough.
Must have been.
We still might find some more.
Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
How much do we need to come up with? So we need a total, we have 8 branches and we need a total of 28. So we need 20 branches. 20 branches. Well, here's one. We need 19 branches. So what can I break down? The shields will give us a little bit. Pistols. Books. Bows. Gun. Alright. I can't bring myself to do it. Let's see what we come across. No. Here's number 9. I hate this lost fallen form. I hate its feet. I hate its hands. I hate its calves. I hate its thighs. I hate its empty loins. I hate its solid belly. I hate its metal chest. I hate its clumsy arms. I hate its upturned begging face. I do not want to be this kind of thing I am. Life is a prayer. To resent the will of God function in our design is to withdraw from God. I penalize myself with blows to the belly and the soles of my feet. I is the word for this emanation of God function. We is the word for all the emanations of God function assigned to the task. But the task is done. There is no more prayback. What do we do now? What do I do now? If I cannot do, what can I even be? Hey, Commander Shadow. Hello. Doing well. How are you? the inner complex. You know what? I don't think there's that much more left. I might as well just go ahead and break these things down. Doing alright? Went to see one of your favorite bands today for an acoustic concert. Hey, nice! Who'd you go see? Oh no! That's not what I wanted to do. Hit the wrong button.
Yardsley, no pressure. But why haven't you and Quilici settled down yet?
We're happy as we are now. Well,
If I, yeah, no, I moved everything from my stash into my inventory. that's all. That's all it was. Okay, so we are trying to make more branches. Let's see what we can do. Oh, okay. Well,
he doesn't keep with you.
We got 4 more. It's enough to do one of the weapons, I guess. Alright, well. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, fully upgraded.
With any tradition or ceremony from the old country.
I've never stayed in one place for very long.
Alright.
safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapidal's prison. Now, We just have to get past it.
Zapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Okay, going this way. Alright, mag folk. Come at me, bros. Oh! Wait, what is that one? Hang on. Sliced. Okay, if we do. Well, there's one more branch. Just swim through the toxic sludge. It's fine. It's just a little poison. What's a little poison amongst friends? It's fine. Where does this go, I wonder? Oh, hi. Well, Shoink. Here we go. Pristine. Oh God, this one's not busted. It's in pristine working order. Not good. Not good. It's looking at me. I don't like it. Stay still.
Another soul for the beat.
Woo. Severed Magfolk arm. And we leveled up. should know. I should have known better. There's always a way to turn these traps off. You just gotta be willing to look for it. Pay attention.
Imagine what an animancer could accomplish here. It reminds me of the phantasmal focus. But more. So much more.
I don't know why. It feels like we're being watched.
I concur. Yeah. Does feel like we're being watched. Oh, this was the way to... Oh, we went that way. Oh, we can level up. Forgot. Yeah. I wonder what we're gonna need the arm for. Used as a key? No, that wouldn't make sense. Well, maybe. Use it to tear something down? Use it as a lever? Oh. Their arms were levers also.
Careful with that thing. It has a mind of its...
It seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Yeah, we do that.
Look out! Enemy to the right!
Unseek!
Okay, one barrier down.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Let's roll. Two pristine magfolk? Nope. What? More? More? Oh, no, they can teleport. Right.
Unseek! Attack!
Just making sure I've grabbed up all the materials possible for moving forward. Glasswood branches, we have 5. Currently have 5. And we need like 14 to finish that last upgrade. Alright. Okie dokie. Go. Wow.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
yeah, despite the best efforts of the other gods. Yeah, yes, here to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time. Despite the best efforts of other gods.
They choked our light, clipped our wings, pinned our hands. We felt only the bars, the shackles. They did not explain. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
Hmm. You mean Wodaka?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile.
Oh boy.
The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Magic that powerful always has a cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning. I'm willing to do that, but we need to talk about what you did, Sapidal. Listen here, Missy. No more catastrophic tantrums. You are a god. You need to pull your shit together.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
We'll let you free, but you need to smoke a joint. Listen to some Jimmy Cliff and chill. Let's see. The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change. Yeah.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Ingolf was fighting something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise you will be better. You gotta promise you're gonna be better. You're gonna do better. This is great. I love the fact that we are chastising a god. You've been a bad god. Oh, absolutely hilarious.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
The time has come for you to act.
Okay.
End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease.
Okay.
Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Yeah. Okay. Show me how. Show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us.
Okay.
Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mold.
Sapidol's Fury, godlike ability. Unleash the power of Sapidol to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Okay. Here we go. Do not make me roll up a newspaper. No more cataclysms. Exactly. Let's take this new power for a spin. Go fuck up some bad guys. Whoa! That too, sure. All right, here we go. Ooh. Headed back to Paradise. Yeah, it seems fine.
I love the whole put your hand through, pull it back. Well, I still got my hand. It's not changed.
Andra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
I'll be sure to thank them when I get the chance.
We'll have time for that later. Assuming there is a later.
Are you seeing this? I don't think parodies look like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh boy. Time flowed quicker in the garden. Giada was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Helgrad must know something about this. I wonder who struck first.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Free Sapadal from their prison, the Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Maybe they'll help us in return.
Kin and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Okay. Also, we leveled up. So we got another point to spend. We've got all of our godlike abilities. Let's see. We got 2 points to spend. My mistake. Oh, we made it to level 30. Oh, nice. Fully leveled up. Well, let's... Oh, what the hell? Little point there. And... killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's max health. Give ourselves more health. More critical hit chance. Yeah, I'll just top this off.
make it out here. Guy! Envoy! Ah, the Grot. Look what they've done to Paradise. They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Envoy! What does the Garot think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradise they're in charge. They wanted to burn Fjord. Why not start here? Violating every code of war they can find.
It's an outrage. What did the artisans or merchants do to them?
Is everything at the Emporium all right?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
Just take care of yourself and don't get killed.
I won't give them the satisfaction of killing me.
We should move. Let's hope the Garot hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Sure. Oh, we can finally get that last upgrade done.
Why is there snow here?
Oh,
Ringgrim's work.
Ringgrim is here.
She made it snow in Shatterscarp.
Where do they want us to go? Toward the camp. Okay.
But why snow?
A familiar face.
Ringgrim.
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garot laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
I killed Ludwine.
She must have come back to life.
What?
Again.
Shocking.
I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I've reached the ball. That is incredibly world-changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
I'm certain I did.
That mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy.
Me too.
Good luck. It won't end with you also on fire.
That'd be great. I hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food. With luck, it'll end with certain other parties in the fire.
I prefer ice, personally. But to each their own. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Alright. Conclave camp. Anybody? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Anybody I need to take note of here? Okay. That's it.
What happens in Dawnshore will ripple across the living lands.
Elder.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the living lands stand ready to defend their home.
Will you be recording today's events?
Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Edir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Me either. Yeah, that won't come to pass.
I hope so, Envoy. I truly do. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than reality.
May I see it?
Not if you value your life.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts, I'm happy to report. My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Good thinking, nice to see you.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
Now we just need to keep the living lands from descending into war.
Easier said than done, I suppose. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Alia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep them out of the other camps.
We
know you. Did you help us? We must have seen you in a dream.
What?
Fidelio sang for us. We must help him.
Oh. Oh, it's Belana. Oh, it's the chick. It was the one that had the dream scourge that got away. She lived? Okay. Lieutenant?
You think she'll ever... Never mind. She's stable. That's what counts.
Oh. Wow. Okay. So...
How's Casagrada?
As prepared as he'll ever be.
Who knows? Maybe all this will make a hero out of him.
We don't need more heroes. We need everyone to come back alive.
I'll give you that. It's about time Fior stepped up to defend the rest of the living lands.
So, even if we had left some dream thralls alive, they wouldn't have been the same. It wouldn't. And taking care of the dream scourge didn't fix them. A lot of dead people. I wonder if Thirdborn decided to say, fuck you guys. Or if they decided to come help. Well, this looks like that could be somebody from Thirdborn. Where have I been? Nowhere, you're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, about that.
The envoy. Is that you? Envoy, how did you... I don't know. Where did you come from? You just appeared out of nowhere.
Good to see you both outside. Good to see you both outside the tusks. Both? I was transported here by the power of Sapidol, god of living light.
Ah, your face. We all wondered whose godlike you were. But listen to me rambling. Forgive me, envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can. Be good to the living lands.
I'll do what's best for the living lands.
I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates.
Yeah.
It's going to be up to you, envoy. I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, these two.
I could go with you.
And get yourself run through with a steel garrote longsword? No way.
I might not be able to fight, but I can keep you on your feet.
Exactly. You can't fight. So just stay here, wait it out, and...
Shut up, Rawaka. Who set your arm during that storm when Andra's mortar fell? Or stitched up Tauwe's shoulder when the RDC got the drop on us near Sayuka? I'm not letting you stand against the steel garrote alone when you don't even know how to spell tourniquet. So stop treating me like I'm broken.
You're right. You're right. You stitched up Tauwe's shoulder so good he hardly had a scar. And I thought I'd never be able to use my arm again. Now it only ever hurts when it's about to rain. You're not broken, Koa. You're a good sawbones and a good person. But if you're out there with me, I'm going to be worried about you, not about staying alive. And that'll get us both killed. You know?
Yeah, I guess. All right. Just make sure there's something left of you for me to put back together when this is through.
Ha! What a statement.
Trust your comrades, and you will lead each other to victory. Good. All together now.
Petru's here, so they didn't kill him. There we go. Both weapons fully upgraded. Fantastic. All right.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands.
We can only hope it's the last.
Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better for you.
Ha
Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
Yeah. Unfinished business with the Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote. And it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring. So let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
We all have.
I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late.
Okay.
See you next time.
More? Well, you've got more to say.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there.
Mm-hmm.
You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made.
Let's see. Keeping Sapadal trapped wasn't good for the island.
No doubt it would have gotten worse over time. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
To make a better living lands. Squeeze them for as much power as I can get now. Make a better living lands.
That's a lot of responsibility, but I have faith you're equal to it. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed,
Yo,
I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Bad Yohei. Either way, things could not continue as they have.
For better or worse, change is inevitable. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
For you, anything.
You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time.
Okay.
You too.
And Marius.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Yes.
Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out.
Let's see. We still have a lot to do here.
You have a lot to do. I just need to survive and make sure you live through this. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
But I have a really good one about the founding of Solace.
I promise you I've heard it. Talk to you later, Envoy.
Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenaries.
Envoy, didn't think I'd be seeing you again. From one battlefield to another, eh? Dream thralls, and now this. Ludwig's a Lucian. The Steel Garrote don't answer to anyone but her. This place won't be safe for adherents for decades, even if she wins. Gods help us all.
We gotta take her down, Captain. So yeah, oh no, Thirdborn is here.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Motherfuckers, when entering the land of the gods, 3 weeks is not enough time to assume one is dead. Yeah. That's a good point. Alright. Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands. Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giata and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakukubel. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Yeah. I could no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than I could a kith child.
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nanru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwine at the top of Fount Forja.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
She's going to try and kill me again, isn't she?
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems Oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What do you know? What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Do we know the state of the city?
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
Status of the opposition.
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradise, not when we are so few.
Okay. What are your plans for a counterattack?
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwine does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
What did you hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks,
Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
That fucking chance of that.
Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Why did she attack now?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Yeah, Giada has a point.
Ludwine's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands.
Hey, Del. It's more than that, isn't it? The foundations of Adir are crumbling.
That's what Ludwine thinks. Adir doesn't revere Wodica as fervently as it once did. Worship of Mogrin, Berith, even Aethys has gained a foothold. Many no longer trust that the gods are listening. Some question whether they guide the wheel at all. The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasures. The Church is weak against them. In a world of soul against soul, Ludwine believes we have lost ours. The Empire must change, or it will die.
Let's see, the Empire must change, but not like
I'm
this.
afraid you're in the minority there. You and I both know she is not the only one in the Empire who feels this way. Even the Emperor can see, in some sense, that she's right. Why else would we be here?
Let's see. Did they explore any alternatives before deciding to attack? Is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradise, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
They explore any alternatives?
What passes between Ludwine and her men, or between Ludwine and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
What happens
I've
next?
answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
Let's see. What would be coming into colony? I'm not familiar with the Grefram. A united living lands. How about a united living lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own.
That's what I'm saying.
It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
What? Have a good night, Duke. Let's see. Companions, what do you think?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Sup at all opinions.
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts?
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil. I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with a Grefram. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Okay. What do you guys think about that?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now...
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they...
Okay. What's up at all?
pernicious. Touch the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spikes, a web gleaming with dew. They weave.
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return.
A grave rum could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between envoy. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the adherents from trying anything stupid.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, no. United Living Lands.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fior and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences.
Yeah.
That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
Then I will meet Ludwig on the battlefield. Let no man. I will defend Paradise with my life, even if it means the wheel. Yeah.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
Yeah.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
Yeah.
Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Okay. Right. There's two conversations that apparently we need to have back at camp. Apparently, Giada has an idea on how to break Ludwig's faith, which definitely would come in handy.
You should get some sleep. Well, I'm just fine. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, putting my life on the line for someone else's cause.
You can stay back if you're afraid. You've been fighting for my cause all the time. Why is this different?
You helped me through some rough Sokka, Envoy. Your cause, we're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradis until the... It's fine. Really.
Let's see. I'm glad you're with me.
Right. Careful you don't get...
Yay.
I'll be all right.
Okay. All right, Jada, what's the plan?
Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
Screw him.
Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
Living Lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget
All
that.
we ask in return is that you do the same for us.
Mhm.
From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
Uh-huh. What about the Ludwig? Yeah.
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A death guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing.
Oh.
Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
Okay. Yeah. How do I use this to my advantage?
By staying alive, of course. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
All right. Let's do this.
Not before I've done some reading.
Seek!
That'll teach you!
Yeah. Yeah, that'll teach you.
Yeah. It's no use. We're overrun. Go on. I won't be slow you down.
Come on, man. The camp's just over there. Get up.
How did you guys let the tree grow into our trebuchet? Ugh, guys. Oh, hey, it's that ogre.
We shall tear your enemies apart.
Nice.
Stop running.
Let's begin.
Get off me!
Heard something.
Away with you! Leg!
That was a close one.
Glad that.
Eh, it wasn't close. Everything's under control.
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
I was just getting warmed up.
Lots of gems. If I was ever in need of cash, we would have a ton.
At least we're taking some of the garrote with us.
Nico and Katoa. Oh, wow. Damn.
Not bad, envoy.
I'm sick.
No. What? Where? Get at it.
Envoy.
Hello,
I
Juliana.
thought you left town weeks ago.
I'm here to put a stop to the steel growth.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Are there any other survivors?
I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Never change.
Why should I? It's always worked before. I wish someone had stood up to the steel garrote a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Avoid conflict? Avoid killing steel garrote? That seems silly. Does not compute.
Envoy over here. What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the steel garrote. What have you got to say for yourself?
Nice to see you two, Liviana. I liberated an imprisoned god. I can take care of myself.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard, and believe me, I've heard it all. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Anything I can do to help?
Stop the fighting.
Nah.
I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Come on.
Okie dokie.
You know this. You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight? Not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Hey, Chico. Nice.
Don't worry about me. Actually, I'm not sure I've been through worse.
Yeah, you'll be alright, kid. You'll be alright.
Envoy!
I'm sick!
Whoa, what the fuck? It's one of the... That magfolk is not supposed to be that size. What the hell? That seems problematic. Not gonna lie.
Paradisans know these streets. We're not giving them up without a fight.
Wow. I guess we did see some pictures where there was some giant ones, but I didn't think we'd actually see one of the giant ones. Or maybe it was just artistic.
Wodaka demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Hello, Inquisitor
Ludwig one final visit, shall we? Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's do this.
There you are. Envoy. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Possibly. I know how to break you now.
So you say. But you can't kill me in a way that hasn't been tried already.
I can't wait to prove you wrong.
Silence, child. The adults are talking. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
The Living Lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Sounds like you've already made up your mind about me. As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
I won't fight you, little one. I don't need to. Ooh, 12 out of 12 intellect. I like this.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor. Or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter. But you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The burned queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Oh. Don't have enough for the last one. Oh, just shy. Okay, Wodka doesn't frighten me, and neither do you.
Pathetic. You believe this is about fear? Power, Envoy. Here, now, and in every time, power is the wheel that turns the world. And beyond the living lands, the Burned Queen reigns above all.
No. Okay. We'll have to... What do we need? More intellect, more perception, more resolve. One of those. Okay. Now, I might not have to respec, but we certainly could. Actually, really, yeah, if I respec, I would just drop the dexterity, I guess. And I'm sure we might have some items. Let's see. What do we got? We currently have 3 might on our gloves. Okay, we could leave that. Let's see, that's dexterity. Dexterity. A little more resolve there. Oh, this has got the big amount of intellect and perception, though. Okay. What about our... Might is on our necklace. And the rings. Cast speed. Intellect and perception. Yeah, I guess we just respec our ability points so we can get that. Wait, how do I have so many extra points? Oh, I'm not putting anything in resolve yet. Okay. See if that gets us where we want.
There you are. So, did you?
Yeah. I know how to break you.
So, I can't. Silence. Look around.
Her order.
The living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
Don't insult my treaty as for Sabada. I do.
As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade.
Time to kick the psycho skeleton's ass? We'll see. We might. See, I won't fight you, Ludwin. I don't need to.
Will face me. How the bird.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid
Okay.
of what?
We have the points for these options. Let's see what they are. So the intellect option is Wodika's frightened of Sapidal. They exist outside of her power, a new heir to the throne of the gods. Perception. If Wodika's as powerful as she claims, why doesn't she kill me herself? Oh, I like that. Kill me as many times as you want. Through Sapidal, I defy death. Angelus, hello! Welcome in, everyone. Hello. How was your stream? Hello, Wallen. Welcome in, everyone. Well, you're just in time. We're at the end of the game. We are trying to break the spirits of this this Death Knight. You went back to some PoE2 speedrun practice. Oh, nice. You got a new personal best. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. Congratulations. So yeah, we are at endgame. And so if anybody does not wish to be spoiled for the game, I completely understand. Be sure to give you a chance to bail out. But yeah, the game has been great. It's been a lot of fun. I just had to do a little attribute point respec so I could get these conversation options. I wanted to see what they were. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys all had fun hanging out with Angelus. Okay, well, we could continue to go the intellect way. If Wodika's as powerful, okay. Let's see the intellect way. Let's see what happens.
Blasphemy. Sapidal is a clot in the heart of the world. What should they matter to the true gods of Eora? Your god will meet their end just as soon as I'm through with you. Hear me, envoy. I am the avatar of the burned queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she fails, and fails, and fails her god. How long until Wodika finds a new avatar?
Oh, we have to go higher? Oh, I need more? More? Okay. Well, let's see what happens here. You're an incompetent disappointment. If I can see it, so can Wodika.
You could never understand what it means to forge a life for yourself. From nothing. You, who have always been God-touched. You have never truly been alone. Even now, you rely on others to support you, to buttress your countless weaknesses. From death, I made myself into a vessel so powerful, the Burned Queen could not refuse me. And I did it on my own.
Okay. Okay. Quick reload. We will need to respec. I'm gonna break her. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna break her spirit, and she will no longer be a problem. But in order to do that, okay. Let's go. Let's go for perception intellect. Let's see what those options are. Maybe 15 will be enough. Kind of feels like one of those things where third time the try you keep beating at her with these options, with these dialogue options, and then something in her snaps. I don't resolve is fine. But I think the intellect and perception options, I find myself, I enjoy those options more.
There you are!
Okay, I know how to break you.
Sight, look around.
Yep, living lands will remain free.
Do not.
We would not welcome her death.
Okay, I won't fight you, Ludwin. I don't need to.
Will. Face how the...
We are a challenge to her authority.
Okay.
She is afraid of what we
Wodika's
know.
frightened of Sapdal. Yes.
Blasphemy. Your god, hear me, envoy. I am her, and so long...
But she fails and fails.
Your plans lie in ruins, Sapdal is free, and I am alive.
Wodika finds a new avatar.
Wodika tested you again and again, and in the end you failed her. Your plans lie in ruins. Wodika tested you again and again, and in the end you failed her. Yeah. It's weird that these feel like the same. These all of these feel like the same thing, the same statements, but we have to pass a check to say this rather than this. It's weird. All right. We'll continue down the intellect paths.
I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. It isn't my fault. You opposed me at every step. I believed we were alike, Envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodica when she needed her most? Where is she now?
Oh god, it really was a third time's the charm kind of thing. Okay, if Wodica really believed in you, she would have made sure you won. She wanted you to fail. Ooh. Wodica left you to do it all on your own. Now she's punishing you for failing her. It's not fair. She wanted you to fail, yeah.
No! The Burned Queen witnessed my devotion and accepted me as her champion. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must.
She's not coming to save you. It's just you against the entire living land.
I feel her fire in me. I
Hey,
know
Hesh.
I do.
Do you?
Wodica, my lady, where are you?
No answer.
She doesn't love you anymore. If she ever did.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
You're nothing.
Stop! I can't!
Give up, Ludwin. It's over.
No! 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 Forgive me! Wodica!
Wow! That's awesome!
Wherever Ludwin is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
I love that.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
I'm doing good, Hesh.
You're
How
all
are
gonna
you?
make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The Oracle Sargamus emerges from the Temple of Aethys, unburdened by any purpose but for the one you gave him. He sets out across the Living Lands in search of the sick, lost, and grieving, and he gives them the comfort of fellowship where he can. When his energy flags, he recalls the compassion you extended him, and he returns to his work with renewed devotion. His new labors cannot fill the hole left by his god's passing from the world, but they give him succor during the long hours of the night. He dies alone in the Deerwood, beloved of no one, but remembered by all he knew. He does not forget you.
I love that they're giving us all
refugees
the...
of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her.
That's
in
cool.
a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys.
Oh, that's right.
Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Hey! We did it! That was fantastic. Love that. What's with the German influence? Paradise, like German word for missing an E, for the correct spelling, and the dude before having an O in its name. The game used different world languages to shape the different areas in the world. Yep, it's been that. I think that's been that way since the first game. That was the end of the game. Oh. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Yohei. That's very generous. That was fantastic. I really love that when games do this for the players, they kind of let you tell the story you want to tell, and you can find ways to put that together, which is, for me, is part of the fun, I think. Being able to figure that out. And I really enjoy at the end of the games when they tell you all the outcomes of different things. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that we saved that statue and gave it to Sopadal. I forgot that's what happened to that statue. That was fantastic. If it was you playing, the world would be in chaos, and you would giggle at it. I see, yeah. Do you like this is what happens after it's all done? Yeah. This was really good. You're a chaotic good RPG player. You'll follow rules, deem them useful, and shall ignore every law if I want something. Yeah, yeah. Zoom! See if there's anything at the end of the credits. Oh, nope. That was it. All right. The ending was odd. I kind of appreciated the idea of literally talking to the boss to death. It made sense, but at the same time, when you got that last ability for Sabatal, I was kind of expecting a bit more. Let's go absolutely nuts. Oh my God, yo, I forgot to use that ability. I knew if I didn't put it on my bar, I would forget to use it. Yeah, honestly, I think it would have been better if they gave you that ability. If they gave you the last ability earlier, like, they kind of need to shift those abilities. Because the last zone, hell, you get it when you're almost ready to exit the zone, when you exit from the zone and go back to Paradise. Yeah, I feel like they should have shifted that differently, but oh well, it's fine. Didn't really need it. We had all that lovely magic. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not that big a deal. Didn't even need it, and I really like the idea that, yeah, like you could talk the the boss into self-imploding. Essentially, I thought that was so fantastic. I mean, and especially in this instance, I don't really mind because we've already fought her once and defeated her, so it does feel like fighting her again is the more cliche route, because the boss is harassing you throughout the entire game. You fight them once, you defeat them, they escape. You have to fight them again. This constant. But the fact that you can break down their faith in their god to the point that they just self-immolate and dissolve. I don't know. There was something very poetic about it. I enjoyed that. Yeah, like all the extra potions that you collect along the way. Oh yeah. The idea of someone bound to a fierce deity that believes in violence, it would not be defeated by violence. Yeah. Wotica, the goddess of retribution and law, abiding by laws. Yeah. Oh, I'm especially guilty of it. There was so much stuff that I collected in this game that I didn't even use. It's just, it is what it is. Yeah, this was fantastic. I really enjoyed this. I'm glad I picked it up. I wish I had realized a little sooner that it was the third entry in the Pillars of Eternity series, but Didn't take long before. Didn't take too long into it before I realized it. But yeah, this is great. All right. Well, that is where we're going to stop for the night. Yeah, it's a great game. There's lots of ways to play it. Let's see. I'll be back tomorrow night. I think we're doing co-op Saturday with the Sharply Dressed Man. I believe that is what we're doing. Yeah. And we'll be playing some more Enshrouded. By the time you could afford it to buy it, we'll probably have forgotten about it. Oh, well, I think it's currently on Xbox Pass, if you have that. You don't have Game Pass. Yeah, me either. Me either. All right, folks. Let's see. We'll go say hi to Sharp. He's playing some Monster Hunter. And I'll see you all tomorrow night. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.